A game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield. Can he find the net? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. Well, not away properly, foiling his opponent completely.
That's great defending there.
What a brilliant pass. Sent through. Thwarted by the post. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Oh, he's through and goal here, Derek.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But nothing comes of it. Attacking with vigour. And an opening! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Yarmolenko. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But really sticking to their task defensively. And cutting in from the flank. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the threat could be there, and it's opening up. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly, and did. Alexander Pikaljonok. It's with Yarmolenko. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Take it away. Guerrero on the ball. And in with a real chance. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. And intercepted it. Attack looks promising. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Vital block there. Well-timed tackle. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fan... Chance to shoot! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Yarmolenko. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Trying his luck. And the whistle is sounded for... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Oh, great attacking play. Takes aim. Oh, Can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Trying to tee it up. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Must be. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. A very timely interception. And they keep it moving. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, nicely cut out. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Guerrero on the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it might be. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Could go ahead. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Promising attack. And he takes it on. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. And losing possession. That's a high-quality pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And fed forwards. And the cross smuggled away. Guerrero on the ball. Can anyone stop him? Fine cross into the middle. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Trying to connect. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, top-class defending there.
And finding their flow. But timely defending when it mattered. Did look like a free kick. Mikhail Yonok. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Oh, might be. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Oh, what a save! Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Good conditions for the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. This could level it. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Promising looking attack, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And there goes. Very much better from a footballing point of view. Welcome to Selhurst Park in South London. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a
He's got to tuck this away.
Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
And cutting it out. And here's the Palace 11.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Can he? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Able to skip past his man. Deftly defended. Christian Kouame, electing to shoot. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Nketiah, opportunity, and a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved! Albert Gudmundsson. And bursting forward. And given away by Fiorentina. Nketiah. Christian Kouame. And Palace with possession again here. And teammates around him. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Intercepting it intelligently. Jean-Philippe Mateta. An alert intervention. Attacking possibilities for Palace. A fine reading of the situation. Superb effort to keep it in. Might be a chance here. And the post denied him. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Wharton. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Sarr in possession. Will it be? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Rolando Mandragora. And intercepted it. That's a good-looking ball. That's not a bad ball. And taking it without any trouble at all. Albert Gudmundsson. Harrison. Might work out. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Munoz. And unable to keep possession. Mandragora. Now opening things up. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, good idea. Ready to strike. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Rolando Mandragora. Harrison. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could reduce the deficit. Tremendous block. And a harmless cross gobbled up. And so the first half has come to an... So they get the second half going here. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Adam Wharton. Nketiah. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, great vision. A poor cross, all things considered. Christian Kouame. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, chance! Still doable. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. The concession of a corner here. And that's comfortably gathered. Wharton. Daichi Kamada. Yeremy. He's in here. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. It's looking promising. And he takes it away. Manor Solomon. Could be! Spot on with that tackle. But he could run onto it here. Chances on! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Gudmundsson. Chance to finish. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Out of play then, and a Palace throw-in forthcoming. Nicely timed tackle. Now, options are plenty. Ismail Assar. And crossed in there. And just too much elevation on the header.
Well, he just can't keep it down, but what a good cross that was. As was the movement in the box. He's unlucky on that occasion.
Gudmundsson. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Good visualisation and execution. Will it happen for them? Oh, might be. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
5 minutes to go. Mandragora. A very good tackle. Nketiah. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can...
The final whistle has sounded, and football is a game of missed opportunity. stadium. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Surely! Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Oh, now, this could be troublesome. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
High-quality defending. And the shot, it'll be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And lost the ball. Yarmolenko. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Karavayev. Oh, it might be. An incredible block. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a strong tackle. Nice weight on the pass. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Guerrero on the ball. And finding their flow. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that was well read.
Oh, that's splendid play. So a throw in here. And a smart piece of goalkeeping, but should we question the decision to shoot? An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Not the most confident clearance. And the move breaks down. And using the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, it might be. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so the first half has come to an end here. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. This is looking good. Opportunity. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. And that is always the problem with a bicycle kick attempt. You never quite know if it's going to come off for you.
Well, he never looked in the right position to strike that well, did he?
Really good interception. Excellent vision. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And he read it well defensively. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Vitaly Buyalski. And danger averted. Well read. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but quick thinking defensively. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Nice looking move, this. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Counter-attacking possibilities. Chances on. Effort from long distance. And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect. And an opening. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Played into the box. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
.15 minutes left for play. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Yarmolenko. Can he score? Oh, terrific save! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Hollerbach. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. An effective challenge. Guerrero. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And just 5 minutes remaining. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he deliver? It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Guerrero. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And there it is, the And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. No way through.
That's how to get a block in.
Pressure is on. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Just the challenge that was required. And a long way out here. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Nketiah. Well-timed tackle. Can they create something from here? Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Adam Wharton. Sarr in possession. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Yeremy. Has a go. Taking one for the team. Oh, could be. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Ismaila Sarr. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Promising attack, this. Real chance. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Munoz. Well, racing past his man. Oh, surely! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Can he get them level? Super challenge! Wow!
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Ismaila Sarr. Is it going to be? And the decision is one of offside here. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Yeremy. And played in. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Threads it nicely. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Kamada. Yeremy. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Daichi Kamada. Sarr in possession. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the second half is underway. Crystal Palace have the lead here, but it's a long way from being decided. Incisive pass. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy.
Well, the stats tell you everything. Up until that final shot, they've been okay. They've created enough chances, but in front of goal, their finishing has been dreadful. Improve that, and I think they get back into the game.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, top goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. That's a good pass. Surely now. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Nketiah. Decent looking ball. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Plenty of support here. It's a weighted pass. Is this the moment? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Might lead to a chance. And hit with ferocity. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Oh, that's really clever.
Takes aim. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And a clever piece of defending. Giving it away. Now a decent position. And in with a real chance. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Wasteful again in possession. Good distribution. Is it going to be? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Nketiah. And nicely over the top. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ismail Assar. Now with Mateta. Oh, they have it again. Yeremy. Real chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Decent chance. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Adam Wharton. Nketiah. There to take it away. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Big chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. And that brings the action to an end. And 3 points drop. That is the So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Can he put it away? And he struck the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Thoughtful play. Chance to shoot. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Silas. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
And easily intercepted. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Nicely constructed. And let's give credit to the defending. That is tackling of the highest order. Oh, fancy footwork. Giving it a go. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Christian Kouame. And it's opening up. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, he's certainly not alone. And showed guts and courage.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
Attack looks promising. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Silas. Opportunity. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Still in play. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Manor Solomon. Might work out. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Danger building. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Can he score? Fully committed. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And so it is. The first half story has been written. Well, he's been the standout for his side. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And an astute piece of defending. Harrison. He fancies it. Terrific save. So the corner played into the box. Hollerbach. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And firing it. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, he fancied his chances, but shame about the finish ultimately. Nice looking move, this. Intercepting it intelligently. Silas. Could be. What a commitment to defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Gudmundsson. Attacking with vigour. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Silas. Takes aim. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Shot is on. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Silas. A very good tackle. Might be onto something. Can they do it? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. He's on the run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Outdoing his opponent. And the ruling is offside here. Not the pass he had in mind. Very effective pass. Quick counter could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. A fine reading of the situation. Gudmundsson. Jack Harrison has it. Oh, chance! Oh, got everything behind it! And over comes the corner. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Benedikt Hollerbach. Effective challenge. Could pull one back here. Which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. cause. And for our live coverage, we find ourselves in Donetsk at the Donbass Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Shakhtar Donetsk, and they face Dynamo Kiev. And the shot, and the corner's been given. And over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Nicely timed tackle. Shaping to shoot. And taking it without any trouble at all. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Good movement. That might help them. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Opportunity here. Oh, disappointing. Just when it looked like a surefire opener.
Well, that should have been the opener, Derek. I'm not sure how he's missed that.
And the defensive intervention there. Oh, to take the lead. And just narrowly wide in the end. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a
It's
pass.
an opportunity. And safely dealt with. Who can they pick out? Went in strongly, decisively. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Trying to really get at the opposition here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
That's a good pass. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Guerrero. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Mikhail Yonok. And the chance slips away. Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And with that, the first half draws to... So back underway here into the second half. Well, gliding through. Surely. Oh, what a save! Delivering it. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Good-looking move. Textbook defending inside the box. Did look like a free kick. And that was a free kick hit with genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
And teammates around him. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
This could be the equaliser. Marvellous anticipation. Excellent defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, superb tackle.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Might be a chance to break. A real opening now. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. And the pass deftly cut out. Fancies a pop from here. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Mikhail Yonok. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Has eyes for goal! And good safe hands on display. Yarmolenko. And finding their flow. No, high quality defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. A long way out. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Yarmolenko. Oh, might be. And the defensive intervention there. And he's broken free. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well in there to tidy up. Corner kick forthcoming. Let's see about the delivery. Succeeded in winning it back. And fired against the crossbar. Shaping to shoot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, an errant pass there. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. To Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And lots of meaning here. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis.
Oh, big moment here.
Oh, that's great defending. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Very quick thinking there. Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Daichi Kamada. And support available. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Plenty of options. Well, he did his best to place that one, but a disappointing end result. Adam Wharton. And Ketia has it. Decent position. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Seemingly no one can stop him. Harrison. And Ketia. Decent looking ball. Can he finish? Thwarted by the post. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Well, Palace can't believe...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Christian Kouame. Delightful pass. Can he score? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Daichi Kamada. Attacking possibilities for Palace. Surely the equaliser. And how close it was. Pretty good from that angle.
Yeah, just couldn't get it on target. Good effort, though.
Albert Gudmundsson. Chances on. Can they stop it going in? And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Ismail Assar. And he's broken free. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Nketiah. Excellent defending. Nketiah. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And the second half is underway with Palace behind. Can they turn this game around? It's going to be interesting to see. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he level it? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Fully committed. Corner to Palace, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this game. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Christian Kouame. Trying to open up the defence. No difficulties for the keeper in the end. Yeremy. And he might be through here. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Christian Kouame. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Trying to tee it up. And caught by the keeper. Munoz. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Appear to be in two minds. Nicely saved. Brilliantly blocked. Good conditions for the counter. Nice looking pass. Gives it a go. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Incisive ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He has teammates around him. Oh, it's on! And a fine tackle. Is it going to be? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Nice looking move this. And the chance slips away. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, big chance. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? But timely defending when it mattered. Adam Wharton. Teasing ball in. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Manor Solomon. And passing it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Well, that one has promise. And so the final whistle is sounded. At the end of the game, the team's not to be divided. We're just moments. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Dynamo Kiev, and they take on Mainz.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, they're playing the same shape.
Trying his luck. Oh, great save! And over comes the corner. Well, not away properly. Well, the keeper grabs it. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you... Shaping to shoot. Oh, good save. Who can he pick out? And the attack fizzling out. Plenty of support here. And look at this! Oh, an incredible block!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Guerrero. Mikhail Yonok. Crossed into the penalty area. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And he's made headway. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Karavayev. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Decent pass. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. He has teammates around him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mikhail Yonok. And good work to regain possession. That's a good-looking pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Might work out. Oh, that's great defending. Spot on with that tackle.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Oh, surely! And the decision is one of offside here. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again into the second half. Now, options are plenty. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Feeding it through. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Will it happen for them? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Guerrero. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Getting in there to intercept. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Very quick thinking there. Now, who can he play it to? Surely! Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And into the last 30 minutes now. And possession given away. Silas. Attack looks promising. Yarmolenko. And intercepted it. Can they take advantage? Sent through! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! "20 minutes to go. Really getting stuck in. Might do damage on the break. Can he deliver? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. Mikhail Yonok. And passing it through. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Moving it forward. Guerrero. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
That's a good pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
On the attack in the closing phase. This could level it. Great defending. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Hollerbach. Oh, good idea. Might be a chance here. Oh, through on goal, did everything right. That was until the finish. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fans. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Danger building. He fancies it. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
Nketiah. On to Mateta. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Wharton. Ismail Assar. Well, let's see about the cross. It comes to nothing in the end. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
And an astute piece of defending. It's a good Palace move in the making. Well, disappointing end to the move. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, that's a clever ball. It might still be problematic. That's well blocked. And intercepting it. Oh, danger here. Real defensive resilience. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Fine pass. Sent through. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Ismail Assar. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Couldn't keep the move going. Ismail Assar. And Palace finding space on the flank. Easy to intercept.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Oh, might be. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ismail Assar. Might lead to a chance. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And that is going to be all. Into the second half then. It's Palace with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Nketiah electing to shoot. Committed defending. Well, the corner kick and maybe scope for Palace to add to their lead with this set piece. And that's comfortably gathered. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Decent-looking pass. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And in the right position to read it.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Nketiah. Incisive ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Kamada. It did look on for them, but not to be. Could be a chance to break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And slipped through beautifully. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Nketiah. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. An impressive run. He fancies it. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Careless in possession. Real chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Mitchell. Oh, chance! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, it still could be dangerous. Excellent defending. Is it going to be? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. But fisted away by the goalkeeper. And a goal kick coming up. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can he finish them off? Great block. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played...
Takes aim, and that's handled without any trouble at all. Ismail Assar, teasing ball in. And that is offside. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Oh, nice ball over the top. Textbook example of how to cut it out. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered... This is the scene here in Mainz at the magnificent Meva Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Mainz facing Fiorentina.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Rolando, chance here, and a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, it might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. A good vision there. Could pull one back here. Oh, an incredible block.
What a block that was.
Christian Kouame. Takes it on. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trying his luck. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
And never quite had the header on the target. Philip Mwene. And good anticipation. Lovely work to get past his man. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Over it comes. Given away again. Plenty of options. Philip Mwene. Nicely timed tackle. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Gudmundsson, opportunity, and the keeper taking it cleanly.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Could be dangerous. Can he play it in? Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Benedikt Hollerbach. Must be! Oh, he saved it well. Who can he pick out? Well, there to intercept. Oh, this looks useful. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Rolando Mandragora. Can he convert? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Silas. This looks more than decent. And holds on to it confidently. Really good challenge. Trying to open them up. That was going in. Can he find the right pass? And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Clever defending.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And a throw-in forthcoming. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And no let-up. Can he put it away? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Top-class defending. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Referee spotting the transgression. No, high-quality defending. Might be a chance to break. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, he keeps going. And look at this! Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Silas. It's looking promising. Takes aim. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Oh, big opportunity. And did just enough defensively. And credit due, a good intervention. Might lead to a chance. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Oh, looks so promising. Can he put it away? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Dangerous ball. Superb chance. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Albert Gudmundsson. And a goal here might be the clincher. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can they forge ahead? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And they keep it moving. To decide the game, perhaps. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. He has teammates around him. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, it came to nothing in the end. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Lot to like about that pass. This could be the equaliser. Is what you're referring. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, electing to shoot. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Who can they pick out? Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. On its way! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde
Hold on, Derek, chance
plays.
here.
Determined defending. Delivering it. Still could be dangerous. And Bellingham. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Clean challenge. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, fine stop. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Valverde. Bellingham! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Excellent defending. Good-looking move. Takes aim. Oh, terrific save. Over it comes. How was that not a goal? Now, will they pay for that? Terrific block there. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Real Madrid have given us away. Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Went in strongly, decisively. Really good build-up, but no end product. How about the cross? It's there for him. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Lewandowski. Given away by Real Madrid. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Played over. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And the first half is in the history books here. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Let's fly here! Oh, from such a long way out, and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Barcelona have given us away. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And did just enough defensively. Playing it in. A very effective challenge put in. Lewandowski. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. And he takes it on! The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Still pressure. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And there it breaks down. Mbappe tries his luck. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Decides to shoot. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Smart defending. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Needs composure. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Vinicius Junior. Dangerous ball. Well, offside, unfortunately. Oh, misplaced. Mbappe! And turned onto the woodwork. Lewandowski. Really good challenge. And the chance slips away. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Happy to shoot. And a good save there. And there's the delivery. Kylian Mbappe. And he's broken free. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Clever defending. Through the middle. And the decision offside here. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Shaping to shoot. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Federico Valverde. Of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio della Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
This could be a pivotal game. A win here and they're level on points. A loss and they'll be 6 behind. They'll certainly need to be at their best today if they're to win this one.
Baena. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, nice ball. Delivering it into the box. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Foiling his opponent completely. Can he put them ahead? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, every team needs a line leader in attack, and Gerard Moreno. Nice-looking move. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Alvarez. Villarreal doing well to regain possession.
Well, I have to say, these fans are making so much noise. This must be inspiring for the players.
Alvarez. Skipping away. Oh, big moment. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Papgay. Impressive build-up. But they dealt with the threat posed. Alvarez. Big chance. Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Now Vargas. Moleiro. Promising possession, this. A very timely interception. Can he put it away? Wasn't going to let that one get through. And taking it away. Santi Comesaña. Decent idea. And it's opening up. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Alvarez. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here at the Estadio della Ceramica. So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Suddenly they have possession. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper stretching to deny him. And over it comes. but superb defending.
Well, that was a much-needed interception. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Monster piece of defending. And the decision offside here. This might be productive. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, that's great defending. Might do damage on the break. Well, Gerard Moreno, such an experienced campaigner, such a fine footballer, but wasn't really in the game enough in the first half, was he?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that...
Can he finish? And good safe hands on display. Alvarez. Can he find the right pass? Can he put them ahead? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Interesting pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And he's made headway. And not cleared away properly. Strong challenge, but the defending isn't over. It's a corner. And just like that, broken up. Gerard Moreno. Oh, big moment. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? That's useful play. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, not hard to read that pass. Nicolas Pepe. A goal here could settle it. Has eyes for goal. And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game, that's for sure.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Alvarez. And the chance slips away. And the shot? Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Atletico have given it away. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. All square. Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Good through ball. Jude Bellingham. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Sunset. Oh, good idea. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Rodrigo. Space for Real out wide. And it's opening up. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. And good anticipation. Sunset. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Mbappe in the centre. Up a disappointing dead end. Williams. Guruseta. Can they set up a chance? Well read to put an end to that attack. What a brilliant pass. He's through. Closing down well. A bit disappointing in the end. Bellingham. Real might threaten on the flank. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. Now with Williams. Very quick thinking there. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, could get back into it. No let-up here. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And great work to confuse the defender. Can he deliver? Oh, timely. Oh, genuine chance. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And tidy defensive play.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Brilliant pass. And still dangerous. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Chouameni. Plenty of support here. And so the first half has come to an end. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Decent idea. Offside the decision. Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. Outdoing his opponent.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
And the through ball. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, this is looking promising. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. And quick thinking defensively. Rodrigo. Could be troublesome. Takes aim. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Wasteful from Athletic. Rodrigo. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
20 minutes to go. Clever defending. And he's in. Incisive pass. Can they set up a chance? Good conditions for the counter. And a good intervention. Nico Williams. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Could we see some late drama here? Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Carvajal. Now with Bellingham. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Plenty of support here. Nice looking pass. Williams! It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. A fine reading of the situation. Ruiz de Galarreta. Could pose a threat on the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Vinicius. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for The wait is over. Now we're in business. Shot is on. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Nicolas Pepe. Deflection then over the touchline. Yamal. And he got to it fairly easily. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. An alert reaction to tip it over. Delivering it. Gerard Moreno. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Santi Comasagna. And can he put them in front? It's a corner. Playing it in. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. The crossbar got in the way. Again, the woodwork.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Santi Comasagna. And cutting it out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Dani Olmo. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Santi Comasagna. Nicely cut out. And finding their flow. A really good pass. Good-looking cross. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the...
And firing it. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can they pick out? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Moleiro. Mikautadze. Takes the shot. And what a magical save it was. Trying to deliver it accurately. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Very quick thinking there. Quick counter could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. George Mikautadze. And just like that, broken up. Oh, he looks threatening. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. And problem solved for now. And the whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Shot from long range, but into the keeper's gloves. Gay. Able to create room here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Quick break could be on. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. George Mikautadze. Moleiro. That's a good-looking ball. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Well, he keeps going. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Gerard Moreno. On to Pepe. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Lewandowski with others to play it to. Being pressed here. Electing to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? Well, Barca have the ball once more. Lewandowski. Oh, big moment! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. Can he finish? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Dani Olmo. Well read to ease the pressure. George Mikautadze. Could catch them on the break. Good through ball. And an opening. Nicely saved. He's driven in the corner. But the keeper takes command. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Oh, disappointing clearance. An alert piece of defending. Well, there are no two ways about it. They need a goal, or else they might have to face an early termination of their season.
Yeah, and they just don't look like getting back into this. Unless they can find that moment of inspiration, the title race is over.
And whipped into the box. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Lewandowski. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And now Lewandowski! It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts. Can he convert? Not troubling the keeper. Guruseta. An effective challenge. Gonzalez. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And that'll be offside. Sunset. Oh, might be. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And over it comes. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Now Vargas. Griezmann. Oh, nicely cut out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Can he give them the lead? It'll be a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, that's not a good clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. Alvarez. Excellent run in possession. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And a timely intervention. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And the flag has gone up, offside. And cutting it out. He has teammates around him. Chance to shoot. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. He's driven in the corner. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Alvarez. Incisive ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And he's in. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Nicely timed tackle. Good-looking move. Fantastic ball. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
Alvarez. Might be a chance here. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. And threading it through. Opportunity still there. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Good-looking effort! And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
Really good interception. He fancies it. Well, marginally wide. So close. Griezmann. Teammates available. Takes aim. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And so it is. So back underway, the second half begins. Baena. And just like that, broken up. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Just the challenge that was required. Gives it a go! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Ruiz de Galarreta. Productive pass. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Sunset. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Williams. Guruseta. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Guruseta. And given away by Atletico. Now, options are plenty. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, a tremendous block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Alvarez. And room here for Gonzalez. And the shot just couldn't get it through. Guruseta. Oh, yes, what a pass. Fancies it. And caught by the keeper. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Griezmann. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Well, nearing the end of the game, some stewards might think this is already done and dusted in Atletico's favour.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Not the pass he had in mind. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Guruseta. reason. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And collected with considerable ease. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Showing real defensive commitment.
Just an excellent piece of defending there.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre. Vinicius! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Vinicius Junior. And a fine tackle. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Good idea. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Rudiger. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Mbappe. Very effective pass. Fully committed. Really doughty defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nice looking move, this. Valverde. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Yamal. Oh, in with a chance. Well, goodness me.
Well, even though he tried to place it into the corner, he's missed by quite some distance there.
And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Fancies a pop from here. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Can he finish? And danger still. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And taken cleanly by the keeper. Mbappe. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now opening things up. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Takes aim. Not troubling the keeper. Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. A fine reading of the situation. And there it is, the half-time. Teams back in position, second half underway. Super stop. Mbappe. Could be threatening. Lewandowski now. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Is it going to be? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Mbappe. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. And the through ball. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Real using width to good effect. Well, space if he goes inside. Throw-in has been awarded. Given away by Real Madrid. Possibilities for them to counter. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Trying his luck. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Who can they pick out? And support available. Barcelona have given us away. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. 20 minutes to go in this one. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And hit with ferocity! Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Kylian Mbappe. Intelligent threaded pass here. And offside it is. Deflection, throw in here. Not the pass he had in mind. Vinicius Junior. Now can he get on the end of this one? The verdict is offside here. Excellent defending. Decent effort! And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Promising pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Kylian Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Will it be? Oh, he's kept them in front. Brilliant stop.
Yeah, what a big save that was, and at such a vital time.
Well, they could break at pace. Really, well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And the decision is one of offside here. Perfectly positioned to take it away. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. What a commitment to defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. You are a warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players
Oh,
get.
hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, Nico Gonzalez is a player with a natural flair, can decide any game on his own. I wonder what you think we might see from him in this match today.
Well, he will...
Chance here. Oh, terrific save. Who can they pick out? And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Atletico have the corner. In a good position to clear it away. Nicolas Pepe. Moleiro. Oh, managing to beat him. Decent chance. And kept out by Jimenez.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal from Antoine Griezmann. And that ought to give his team a massive fillip. Might be onto something. Oh, great block. Vargas. Really good challenge. George Mikautadze. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And it's a quality pass. Can he? And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Well, the threat could be there. Gives it a go. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Griezmann. Very quick thinking there. Moleiro. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Can he find the right pass? Real chance. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Santi Comesaña. Showing a great defensive instinct. Alvarez. And quick thinking defensively. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And with that, the first half draws to a close. The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first half statement. And striking it. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Papgay. Santi Comesaña. Atletico with the ball once more. Nicolas Pepe. Could be troublesome. Alvarez. Able to skip past his man. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And over comes the corner. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper.
Well, Atletico are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I just sense there's still more to come here.
Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Gerard Moreno. Now with Pepe. Moreno. And looking towards the back post. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Alvarez. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Nice looking pass. George Mikautadze. Showing good situational awareness. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it might be. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And the pass deftly cut out. Papgay. Griezmann. It's there for him. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Plenty of support here. And cutting in from the flank. Well, leaning back a bit. Couldn't keep the shot down. Nicolas Pepe. George Mikautadze. Cross could be useful. Nervy clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. And a clever piece of defending. Well, full marks for getting past him. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, lovely ball. And Villarreal come away with it. And a long way out. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. Oh, that's a really good run. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, how did he keep that out? Played over. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. Maximum points picked up, Stuart. Is this a clear... Understand why. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And
Decides to shoot. Deflected behind, corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And knocked out of there. Real chance. To put them ahead. And after the cross, a tremendous block. You don't want to give the ball away there. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
that's an outstanding piece of defending.
And there the move ends for now. Sunset. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Sunset. Oh, that's a really good pass. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. A delicious piece of skill. Nico Williams. Beautiful pass. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Threading it. Rodrigo. Well read to ease the pressure. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? The verdict is offside here. Mbappe. Will it go in? Great moment. And the keeper has possession of it. Guruseta. Really getting stuck in. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Kylian Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Could be. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Rodrigo. Genuine chance. Thwarted by the post. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? And defensive play to be applauded. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, chance! Well, that stop exactly what was required. A chance now with the corner. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. And the shot. Brilliantly blocked. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Rodrigo. And tidy defensive play. Sunset. Sloppy in possession from Real. Waited well. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
What a brilliant pass. It could be for Mbappe. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Sunset. Maybe dangerous here. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Kylian Mbappe. Oh, great defending. Guruseta. That's a lovely ball. Oh, he's through here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. A real struggle to contain him. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Guruseta. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mbappe. And Bellingham. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Could be troublesome. Real chance. How good was that? Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. He fancies it. And a little too close to the keeper in the end.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fancies it. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Will there be late excitement? Well, offside, unfortunately. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Promising looking ball. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ruiz de Galarreta. Attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Counter-attacking chance. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Needs to clear it away. Sunset. All even, but will it stay that way? And rattling the post. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. As a spectacle. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. Decides to shoot. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward.
And striking it. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. No, high-quality defending. Mikautadze. Decent chance. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
An effective challenge. There's the shot. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Santi Comesaña. And there to intervene. Oh, good vision. What a shot from miles out. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Santi Comesaña. George Mikautadze. And here's Gerard Moreno. Just the challenge that was required. Decent idea. Chance to finish. Oh, what a stop! Played over. Splendid defending. Nicolas Pepe. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lewandowski. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Santi Comesaña. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Trying his luck, and it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. And passing it through. Committed defending.
That's how to get a block in.
And they have possession again. Well, this could really help the cause. A good and fair challenge. And a creative look about this. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Just cutting off the supply. Can they forge ahead? Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, he's through here. And time is up as far as the first half is... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mikautadze. Oh, good-looking run. Must be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Gerard Moreno. Great ball over the top. Well, the position was promising enough, wasn't it?
It certainly was, but a cutback may have been the better option.
Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Moreno. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Might do damage on the break. And there it breaks down. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Takes aim, and it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Molero. Good tackle taken away. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Outrageously skillful.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Quick break could be on. And making the move to the inside. Oh, surely! No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Really good challenge. A really good pass. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Gay. Santi Comesaña. Did well to win the ball back. And into the last 15 minutes of action. He'll have a go here. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Who can they pick out? Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Good high press. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Shaping to shoot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish.
Could be troublesome. Can he finish them off? And the ruling is offside here. And cutting it out. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? He has teammates around him. Room to roam. Lewandowski. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it might be. Reading it well. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And the referee blows for full time. Whatever way you look. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Sunset. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. This is the starting lineup.
Oh, can he finish it here?
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Takes it on. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Played over. Well, no stopping him. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
Guruseta. Nice looking pass. More confident play. An alert piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Oh, it's on! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Griezmann. Williams. Nicely cut out. Williams. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Oh, this looks useful. Guruseta. Lovely weight. Opportunity. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Now, who can he play it to? Ruiz de Galarreta. Decides to shoot. An incredible block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Decent pass. Griezmann's in behind. Well, I thought they were going to pull one back on the counter-attack, but the keeper had his own views on that. And he's fired over the corner. Not away completely. He's in with a chance. It's looking promising. That's a superb challenge. Given away again. Well, there we had it, the first. So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. And the shot. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Who can he pick out? Williams. Intelligent defending. Williams. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Opportunity! I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Williams. Now, options are plenty. And the ball in behind the defenders. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Nicolas Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. Oh, it might be. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Williams. A good vision there. Crossing into the middle. And fired against the crossbar. Well, not cleared away completely. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Plenty of options. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Williams. High quality defending. Good looking move. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Griezmann. Atletico have given it away. Excellent run in possession. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Now Vargas. Here's Alvarez. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Williams. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
But he could run onto it here. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. Williams. And support available. Good ball over the top. Dangerous ball. And still dangerous. And he might be through here. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. And the keeper getting right behind it. Who can they pick out? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, threat averted.